Yes, let's.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
The state of this car. What were they thinking?
I think it's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush.
And here was me, thinking you were blushing with happiness to be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
Don't look now.
Look at that.
Salutations.
My face protects me.
Don't be shy.
Don't touch me.
Did you hear something earlier? Almost like a groan.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or joint in need of a little grease.
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage rolls left?
That'll be good for a fire. If nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Nice and easy.
Savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of them.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What with all the refugees, all rumors, food shortages.
Yes, please. Go.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me, like I was, a vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. I shall be here, waiting for your return.
Curtail your sympathy. We wish to destroy the Elder Brain, not nourish its thoughts.
What have we here?
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
There's one of those squirrel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
On our doorstep, and you want to talk about that?
Mummy?
We want to let those thugs get away with this.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
When you prove
Just be
yourself
quick.
not to be a woof.
Charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised. Gunwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Let's go.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well.
Third time in the last 10 days. Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rabbit recipe again?
Step lightly.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
The Duke.
Gortash has been... Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I'll pay when that letter's on my counter, unopened. Not one moment before.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Gunwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. Much appreciated.
Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
Reign of passion or deeper conspiracy?
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
Stop fretting. The Steelwatch will put a stop to them.
So she's front page.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Let's.
Nothing to do with his death. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Stillmane's dead.
Bet you want to know all about Stillmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Oh, that's all anyone ever wants to read about. I don't see what all the fuss is about. The Absolute isn't even a real name. It's great for sales. You want one? Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right?
We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
Outraged. There must be something. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Baldur's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. If you read the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, it's an opinion you'll never hear. Lord Gortash makes sure of that. My editor, Mr. Needle, was a brilliant journalist. But recently, well, now he's got friends in high places. He seems more interested in keeping them happy. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the...
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Outraged.
Get in line. We were here first.
Front page material.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
That'll make a great headline.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Imperative. Impero tibi. Impero tibi.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the...
You have my attention.
Let's get on with it.
Trust no one. Let's move.
Well, hello. What's in here?
Traps. How considerate.
Should be easy.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
This'll be fun.
I wonder what the next move is.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Watch your back.
Just avoid that trap. Looks like a trap there.
Go.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know. Stone Lord. He'll sort this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Let's hope for gold. Be careful. There are traps about.
Just avoid that trap.
Take your...
Careful, I bite.
Wanna dance? Let's ride. Let's march.
Keep a blade close. Just like old times. moving. Be careful. There are traps about.
Innocent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
What's this? That ship was docked at Moonrise. What's it doing here? Someone is ready to fight. Oh, I do hope it's to the death.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
The Guild owns this city.
I will raise.
My faith will protect me.
I'm heating up. Say bye-bye.
the Stone Lord.
Tormento!
It's hot in here. Got it.
Talk to me.
Put 'em up.
Some healing for a wizard in need. Battle of wits. Strike with precision.
Need to act fast.
There's no blood. Ready for this?
Welcome, rest.
One step at a time. Into my pocket.
Soldier.
I wonder... How delicious. Certainly. Subtle steps. Let's have it.
Seek and you shall find me.
Keep your distance, darling. Watch your back. A quick rummage. Don't mind if I do.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I must keep going.
Someone there? On my way. I'll just help myself.
How can I help?
What a charmer. For me. Phew. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Over there.
harvesting. Don't mind if I do. It's mine now. I wonder. That's curious.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Please.
Something over there.
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wild.
Why don't you take your complaints to them?
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Here we go.
All suffering.
Mate.
If you're looking for a handout...
Times may be hard, but...
It's not for us to decide who deserves a Mater's grace.
Watch the shadows. To the shadows.
But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
All right. This way.
Welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
On the hunt. What's this?
It is not for us to decide who deserves a Mater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
What now? Tread lightly. Really?
Please, leave me be.
I'm ready. I'll see what I can learn.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I'm not sad. I'm angry. He dedicated his life to the needy. It shouldn't have ended like this. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. We give them everything. Please, leave.
quite ready for you. At once.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got a... Reckon so. There's something off. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. What do you want to know? They cut off his hand. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. We give them everything. And all...
What's the story? Hey.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. Cures of temperament are a touch beyond my skill set, I'm afraid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got... What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruel. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. We give them everything.
What a day. Over here. Well, hello.
Yes?
All suffering.
May it please, Mistra.
What if we get caught? Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk.
This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Will be plenty of work in that window.
Yes, why not?
arguing with the dog.
Might as well.
Blood spilled, blacksmith vanished. This can't be good.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of the riddle.
Sealed shut from the other side. I wonder where it leads.
It's going mad. Please, murderers, monsters. Your hell's breaking loose.
Kill the little monsters.
My pleasure. By all means.
The, attack is nothing to...
Miss Silvertongue said...
Dribbles is... Behold! A Kabi's wheel of wonders is better than any clown.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck?
Don't touch me. Let's go.
I'd love to, thanks. Saddle up. Want another?
Careful, I bite. Don't linger. Trust no one. Quick step.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard this...
refugees, outsiders. Let's hope. Caress also has roots. Listen, it's got and all around pleasant folks.
Da da da. Uh-huh.
Plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people, and none of them has sticky fingers.
Huh.
Better off sleeping in the gutter
Keep your distance, darling. Shall we?
Did you want something? If not...
No trespassing. Got it?
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people, and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress.
Greetings.
Hmm.
just help myself.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Jerez's caress also has rooms.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Birthday boy's just nervous. Don't worry. Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've...
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his...
looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Very well, then.
Why does one's crossing
I found so many
beautiful?
victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in. The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes.
Hear me out.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
Missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Sir, good. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf!
And I will gladly do so. Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do ya.
Me for a member of staff?
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Is she in time for the ceremony?
Until he's found.
They can turn into mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? You bumped your head recently. Didn't you spot them by the gate? Big metal bastards. Even bigger swords. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? Ah, it's no good, I tell you.
I'd probably break his...
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land.
Lost in thought.
Watch your back.
Direct me.
A little souvenir. Step quick. A crooked touch.
Key from the shapeshifter. Looks like it fits right here.
There, by the bed. Someone spilled some water.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source, a body hidden under the bed.
Pretty little key. Identical to the one I took from the shapeshifter in the temple tunnels.
Crossing have so few lock-ins. Need at least a double bed.
How about Clubhouse? It has plenty of space.
Great. We can bunk with 10 other people, and none of them can stick fingers. Sleeping in the gutter.
A map with Father Logan's name. Seems the shapeshifters were all over the tunnels he used. A map with Father Logan's name. Seems the shapeshifters were all over the tunnels he used. Certainly. Honestly, who pickles organs like this?
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest source. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips,
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a dog? I much prefer a cat.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you. And everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends. My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept? Still hold. I'll wait.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
It's very leather-like.
You two have rocks for brains. I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real. See hands.
Give up the city for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
With good armor, it's hard to find.
Is it safe to take? You're absolutely sure?
Fresh off the easels.
Very interesting.
Journey to the Underdark.
Is a professional.
Look, Sheres's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, there's dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's
That doesn't make any sense.
will when you've met the drought.
Father, give me strength. You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Here, you haven't even got inside yet.
Someone there.
We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Tread carefully.
Nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sheres's caress is a
beautiful.
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calym. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
The air is ripe with magic. As you wish.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward.
Attention. I'm too tall for this.
This really isn't my forte. Mine is the advantage.
Eat this! Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Bleed for me.
I'd love to, thanks. Want another?
On my word.
Shall we cut and run? If I must.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor. Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full, your mind rested, your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me. If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you...
How about this? Let's have it. Watch your back.
Just about. Dancing, dinner.
There isn't just physical.
Step lightly.
Set your worries at ease.
Don't mind if I do.
Do you think we've done?
another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Just be quick. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Shkaketh! Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Again.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Not looking for more company.
I barely got a moment's sleep. And no.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic version of High House?
Is your boss here to enjoy himself? You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist. My hands are full, sweetheart. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Caress, the Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you. Nothing wrong with that. I hope you make the right choice. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Looking for flake? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Have a look. All set, Looking? Ah, forget it. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs us could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first cold feet, eh? Don't blame. Press your belly to the bar, chum.
Key to my heart in that. Sweet.
An elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair. Grace. Elegance just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. The poor thing. Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamza.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
There's an idea. If you're comfortable sharing, so am I.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
There's an idea. If you're comfortable sharing, so am I.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
It depends on the person. Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
Keep a blade close.
Let's see. Soldier.
Death is but a word away. A rough tempest I will raise.
Smell blood.
A tale for the ages. The lesson is death. Eat this!
Certainly. Moving.
Strength.
Let them charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? Nine hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Valoga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
You can stare as much as you like.
Let's see here.
Press your belly to the bar, chum. Have a look. All set up.
Well, well, well.
Now, what can Hoots do? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No damn. The gal knows what first one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
Let's see what I can glean.
What? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Sure, get the attention you want and avoid the attention you...
I applaud your taste.
What? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop...
Trust no one. Watch your back.
Fine. Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Ugh. Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just... I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from...
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I was tired. I don't know when you're supposed to be rid of that brute.
Isn't right.
Yes.
On his
What
leash.
now?
Play.
One chicken win.
Easy.
Gently. Some mild class in here.
Let's march. Easy does it.
Halt! Oppressor!
reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind. Are you not? Well, you aren't one of us. You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve. We will, and we don't need your...
Someone there?
Seems like you are.
Well, hello. Shall we?
Sorry. Be real careful.
Very well, then.
About wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner.
All right.
Exactly.
Why are some people so strange about Cheres's caress? It's...
People are just walking into Cheres's caress like it was any old business. You two have rocks for brains. What are you thinking?
It'll make you feel better. Look at you. You're exhausted.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
A quick rummage. We don't need honey.
But I love honey. I love honey so much. Well, Cheres's caress isn't just you wetting your whistle. At least a dancing, dinner.
There's plenty of spare.
Catch of the day.
It's a state. None of them doesn't make any sense.
10 loaves of bread.
Father, give me strength.
They said they had 15.
You stop this bloody shaking!
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
Got the person with you. You enjoy it.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? The powers we already received have... You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that. Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh, honey, if we should...
What's on your mind? Special, tadpole? You're talking about turning in... Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough? Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I? Where's that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind.
15 loaves it is.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper and it wants to share its...
Go on. Don't be afraid.
A cold... The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider.
Soldier?
The librarian does that.
Life, it wants to share.
Go on. Don't be
a cold, the tadpole's essence. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected.
And if a patron confuses me,
Don't
Jerez's
clink.
caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
All right.
Shortages, rationing, and we can't...
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying.
Why is everyone acting so normal? What we should do?
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
Shh.
much. People, eh?
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance...
I'm not doing anything.
Hesitation. Speak. Good sir. The lips, the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs some... I'd recommend...
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Let's go to Calm's.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch. We settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure? You want to keep me for a tour of the steel watch foundry? What does it feel like?
A crooked touch. Yes, please.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
And there's
I believe you tried to climb this one, you madman!
I'd recommend...
There is work to do. You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I'll just help myself.
The armor was a bargain.
Tread carefully.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something...
You have got to check out Dan Thalon's Dan...
What have we here?
Calms Garms.
Feels like hemp.
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Whew! I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
The Steel Watch Foundry?
Yes, darling.
Just
It's
impressive, isn't
very
it?
leather-like.
Imagine seeing a watch power up for the first time. My heart.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, Calm. The Karen ball might look good.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Yes, darling. It's very leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondian.
Note to self, restock 10 pounds taffeta and find an additional leather supplier. Incoming war equals increased Flaming Fist orders.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
whatever you're working on.
Wouldn't mind a dancing act of my own.
Only the armor was
Charm wouldn't be too hard to apply.
Welcome to Danthilon's
I could
dance.
conjure one up for you if you like.
Our stock isn't used. It's tried and... Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's...
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little... How may I be of service? Your father...
Did you get it because they're gyronetic? Or they're targeting muscles? That was just... 2 doses. Seems like a...
The Velveteen Elixir.
Now hit. Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? What can I do for you, sir? I must say, I'm right. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure.
Don't mind if I do.
My mother and father.
Their gyromatics or their targeting modules.
Hardly a challenge. A quick rummage.
Invented the steel watch.
To see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was.
We've got the
Darnish.
tool for the job. No screw too loose. No door too unhinged. My tools can
Breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been tangled.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the Edict of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Interesting.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash? Well, it would be rude not to show face.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what.
Have you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons?
It's a waiting that's hard.
Are they going to arrest us?
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been
Calm down, dear.
mistaken.
It won't happen, I swear.
We're drunk. Fine.
Better.
Oh, I can't.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had.
No time to talk. I have clients to...
Oh, leave it out.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pop
Is expecting you.
Well, you're...
Please make your way
I
to the
don't know,
audience
dear.
chamber.
I don't know. All we can...
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mrag-Resham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but they are welcome to take a look. Stay sharp, stranger. Stomping around. Who needs them? It won't. What is it this time?
I can't let it glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Greetings, citizen.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell home in no time.
Ever replace the fist?
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Lord Gortash is expecting
All we
you.
can do is be patient.
Please make...
step at a time. Let's see here. Oh, for a skeleton key. Keep it quick.
On your way. May Lord Gortash...
Don't mind if I do.
My old bracers went missing. The ones Laurel sold me.
Huh? I'm not paid to chat.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. You're free to go. This time.
Let's go.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Let's hope for gold. Moving. What's in here? All right. All right.
Oh, for Baldur's sake,
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Heating up.
subtle steps.
Keep focused. We can... Fine. But be...
Is expecting around. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It won't happen, I swear.
I can't really glaze down.
Ready? Keep focused. We can talk.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear.
Well,
it won't happen, I swear.
I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even there.
To rest my weary head.
Please make your way to the audience. Lord,
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire
You've been
started.
seeing enough pages. We're still here.
Is expecting you.
What are they waiting for?
Please make
What have we here?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Just be quick.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
If it isn't Little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh.
Shut your mouth.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off for it.
It must be exhausting to be so cynical. Not as exhausting as all that boot.
You're free to explore.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose. You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend.
Lord, Archduke.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Sorry, these dukes are working.
Watch your back. What have we here?
Making me sweat.
Very well, then.
Ah, an excellent choice.
Keep your distance, darling. On my way.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Trust no one. Into my pocket. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. With pleasure. How delicious. What's this? Over there. A crooked touch.
You're being watched. Remember that.
Into the shadows. Stepping softly. Let's move. Go.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Your conviction is enough. Let's not try that again. Let's...
Gortash is expecting you.
Most excellent.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
On it.
Careful, I bite. There.
What a charmer. Oh, yeah.
What a day. Step lightly.
I'd love to, thanks. Hey!
Quick step. Watch the shadows.
Come on, let's go. The hammer's gonna fall.
Don't touch me. Step quick. Yes, please. It's mine now. Let's be quick. On the hunt.
There's a high price for trespassing around here. It appears you're about to pay it.
I speak, they burn. Certainly.
Well, well. Want another? Incoming. Secrecy above all. Fall down here.
Swords meet sorcery.
The dance macabre.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
is but a word away.
Need to act fast.
Shall we cut and run?
Mine is the advantage.
Death.
On my way.
Can't afford to let up.
You're mine.
Shall be done. Let's have some courage.
Need to stay focused. On I go. Dum vita instinct species.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Let's go. Need to learn the hard way.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
One by one. Death's cold proof.
Smell blood.
Let's finish this.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Can't give up.
Take you.
Word.
Someone there? Go.
Pushing on.
Go. I wonder.
Someone's left a trap.
A quick rummage.
Traps. How considerate. Roots. Was you hiding? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
All right.
Let's try this. That might be worth a look. Traps. How considerate. Hardly a challenge. I never cared for spyglasses. Watching things from afar is hardly fun.
What have we here? Not a sound.
This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
A quick rummage. Let's prowl. Move unseen. Tread lightly. What's in here? Don't mind if I do.
job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
Is expecting you. Please make
There.
Who's still here?
Really?
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Gods. I hope they haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare. How do you know about that? Did those crooks down the dock send you? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Take your money, my ass. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
Let's go. Let's have a rummage. Stay low.
stepping stone. Step lightly. Let's see here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Something's not right about those steel watches. I'm telling you.
Nah, they're...
Just a talk, then.
Men, women, children, all barred from... A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin. As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the... Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to make this city a safe haven. We'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be. The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Ready and willing.
Life it once...
Go on. Don't be afraid.
Oh, God, the tadpole's essence. You feel different.
Perhaps. Once the others see what you can...
Shall we?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Over there.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs.
An ordinary lamp. Pity.
trust no one. Yes, let's.
I used to believe the beauty of first love was unable to be surpassed.
I'm telling you.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
But Gail,
Except if you're a
you
criminal,
were so
of course.
much more tolerable now you
He's that very down the door. He wasn't even hurt. Sounded like somebody was.
Goodwill. Just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Go on up, pig.
Let's see.
We serve Lord Gortash.
An Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Keep it quick.
Shh.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hells?
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Archduke Gortash.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. The true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
Not just glory, paradise. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
No, this isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror, the city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Ravengard hasn't given up yet. His true self is still in there and could yet be saved.
Have we finished then? Her son will...
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. And do not return until it is done.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
out of our hands.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mizora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Do you regret it?
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
You've been so...
By order of Lord...
You're having a chuffing laugh!
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients.
What am I needed?
What's next, I wonder?
Shall we?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps the girl has left. She left behind. Hast thou other business?
How about this?
Let's gossip.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Making me sweat. Hey!
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy? Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. But please don't. But please.
What now? Tread lightly. Hello, chum.
I brought my own paring.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Keeping very well, I hope?
All right. A little souvenir.
This is the city proper, is it? This hammer. Could it be? Yes. Yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug shkacketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. Our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus.
Voss has done his duty. We must find our way to the House of Hope, and when we next enter the astral prism, we will use... It also promises to break us beyond... Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? Galik, the Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the astral will be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Ready for battle.
Life, it once...
Go on. Don't be afraid.
The tadpoles that you feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every...
Perhaps. Once the others see what...
Don't linger. Really?
Soldier? No room in your party. What should I do? Sorore Suje! Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds, and the city, from the brain.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with. I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness. Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Well, not exactly. But it's only a matter of time. Don't be too hard on Will. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father, Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke, and forever altering the city's future. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. Come for a chat?
Interesting. Seems not.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel.
Come for a chat?
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur. Smuggling or any be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt?
Let's rehearse this one.
Us?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me.
Let's try this. A little small talk.
You seek Archduke Gortash, do you not? Take the door to the right of the throne, just through the grating. But know this. If you do not possess the stone he requires, he will cleave you straight through. I trust nothing more needs to be said on the matter. My lord requires a clear path to his magnificent future. We cut away the troubles and preamble. Do not face him without Oren's netherstone in hand, or you will meet the same end.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some...
way to the nearest library.
Wanna dance?
Let's get on with it.
What a day. Go.
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Carla?
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlak. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
Listen to reason for once in your life. I'm sorry you feel wronged about how things ended between us, but that was 10 years ago. We must look to the future.
You have no future. There will come a time, sooner than you think, when death comes knocking on your door. You'll swing that door open, and you'll cower before what you see, and you'll beg, "Please, Karlak, spare me. I can't wait." Copper for your thoughts.
A partial resonance. You carry Thorm's netherstone. Yet you've returned without Orin's. This was not the agreement. I gave you time, and yet here you stand with only... The brain awakens. It's time I take matters into my own hands. We could have moved mountains. We could have shaken the plains. And you chose imperfection. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been. Now, roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you were ready to give up the stones.
Well, well. Look what we've done here.
This city is mine! chose to suffer. You chose to die.
go then.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something? I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil! It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you. Your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Thane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well. You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then. Sometimes you surprise me with your wisdom.
Tread carefully.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
All right.
What's in here?
Yes, please.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Off we go then.
There. A little tete-a-tete.
Hey, soldier. You're back. Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlak just won't let me. Did I miss anything important? Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy? In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die. All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now. Now, enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry any more, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together. Hey, soldier. Aces.
Come for a chat?
Poor Karlak. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still like... Of course. Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Hey, good looking. Put the wind back in my sails.
La la la.
Need a word.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Someone there? This way. Don't mind if I do. What have we here?
Seems not. Seems not. Fine.
I brought my own paring knife. Now...
King-Yank, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad! I just came to get warm. I like it here with you, and...
I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
With pleasure. Say your farewells, Nivukrim. Perhaps if I remove your eyes, you'll see things as they are.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. No, no, I am Bal's chosen. He shows me glorious visions. Your flesh cleaved, your joints popped and broken. An altar slick with your sacrifice. Gortash's tyrant blood has cured your hide. You are almost fit for Bal's blade at last. But first, you must be cleansed, bathed in the murder lord's sight. You must face his tribunal, seek grandfather's blessing. Only then will you be permitted to return. Refuse, and I will slick Bal's sanctum with your plaything sacrifice instead. We will be waiting for you, chosen killer.
What happened? No, I'm not. I'm not ever safe. Ever again. I'll kill her. I'll kill her! She can't grab me again! Never, ever!
Come for a chat?
That was so scary. But we're back now, safe, and we can have soup. I made it. Want some?
to learn the hard way.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
What fools these mortals be. Chances. lovely little pick-me-up.
Let's move. Well, hello. Step quick. Simple. What have we here?
There we go.
Trust no one. It's mine now. shall we? What's in here? Let's do it. This will do nicely.
Moving.
Outmaneuver them.
focused.
Watch this.
fancy their jouncers.
got to move. This'll dampen the pain.
Swords meet sorcery.
is work to do.
At the ready.
Take your...
How delicious.
What's cooking? La la la.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's move.
Excellent choice.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The air is ripe with magic.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Making me sweat.
Well, hello.
This is gonna feel good. Want another?
Just help myself. Very well, then.
There's no time to waste. Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
What's the story?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Really? Now? Over here. The dance macabre.
How much longer will this take? On my honor.
Cloak and dagger.
if I must.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane, something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then, be ready.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia. The desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
Decaying cities, cinder forests. All that was once whole has collapsed into memories. Your body and mind dissolve into fragments, each as pure as the next. You are the perfection of form.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
You feel a spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Averna's heat. Mizura's wings squeeze tight, and you are shattered once more. Your atoms strewn by the winds of Maladamini. Yet in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Kind of you to offer a free sample, then. Now that he's tried out inferior goods, he'll know just how good he has it already.
Well, look who's snuck in from the shadows. I think I'll nip out for a bit, let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Pleasant evening, I trust. I tidied up my hair and had an early night, but you don't look like you had much sleep at all. I'm not jealous, you know. If I wanted to bed something loyal and pure, I'd find a swan. You were offered a chance, and you seized it with both hands, and some other parts besides. It's admirable, really. The way I was raised, the way I was trained, well, it was positively encouraged to get to know each other. Even from the memories I can recall, there's stories I could tell you. All that said, there's no harm in asking me in advance. You've got to eat, after all. What do I gain from denying your appetites? Just don't forget about me either. I have needs of my own. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Fine. What's on your mind?
All right.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
All right.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? I don't know how. I'm only 6. Deal! Ha! Tricked you! Enjoyed the read, sucker!
I can tell an inquisitive sort when I see one. Want the real story behind the untimely demise of Lord Envergorta? Well, if I just told you, you'd have no reason to read our latest edition. Pick up the Baldur's Mouth, our city's broadsheet of record, to find out more. Dear reader, you will be most satisfied. You read about Gortash dying? The Gazette's speculating foul play. If that's true, bet they have the folk that did it in these gallows soon enough.
We won't lose us. We've come this far, haven't we? Thank helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Let her go. Gortash is dead. We have no right to hold her now. How does the death of Gortash change anything?
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect. Really won't feel it.
Nothing. Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not?
What? It's not good to bottle things.
The youngsters are upset about the death of Lord Gortash. They looked up to him.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Is this what Baldur's Gate is coming to?
All right.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
It is missing. Forgive me. What was her...
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad. You well? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken, just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity. I have a city to protect.
Come back another day, citizen. Due to Lord Gortash's death, state security matters take precedence.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Hello, hello, and all that.
Something over there. That thing is tiny, and I am not.
At the ready.
What now? Step lightly. Mutilate them. Oh, for a skeleton key.
What's cooking?
Watch your back.
I wonder what the next move is.
Keep your distance, darling. Yes, let's.
Attention.
How can I help?
That might be worth a look.
Let me work my magic.
Hey ho.
Yes?
Keep a blade close. Let's move. What have we here? What's in here? On my way. Let's see. Step quick.
In our midst, your death, in the Dreadlord's name.
is gonna feel good.
ripe with magic.
careful, I might. Moving. Certainly. Let's see here.
Direct me.
Let's march.
Trust no one.
What's next? No time to waste.
Come on, let's go.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
There is work to do. There's no time to waste.
Don't touch me. I wonder. Hardly a challenge. Tread carefully.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. on, Conk. Need a word.
We see, we know. We see, we know.
How delicious. This way.
That's curious.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella!
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
The stone buzzes with unfamiliar magic. Arabella's inner voice is quieted by thoughts from the far past. The stone holds records of all those who have passed by it. The histories flow from Arabella into you, creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The girl is collecting every last vision. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
don't mind if I do. A sticky situation.
Don't know how to swim.
They told us to watch for troublemakers.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
It's impressive. And it tastes great.
Let's do it.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other picking up floating downstream.
Silent as the grave.
working. You're not gonna like this, mate. Well, well. Look what we have here. Find a route.
Unleash me. Indeed.
go.
Eat it.
Come on, then.
I got this.
Let's make this quick.
Let's cope with fire, baby.
Not now.
Ready for another round?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
La la la. Ooh.
Are the gods truly this petty?
I'd love to, thanks. Got it. Open up.
What a day.
That helped.
Subtle steps. A crooked touch. Yes, please. Into the shop.
Let's get this over with.
Can't afford any mistakes.
What's the story? Don't tell.
Shall we? All right.
do me wonders.
I'll just help myself. Let's hope for gold. With pleasure. If I must.
By the glory of the... Ah, you finally come. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself. Then I will wait here until you have. The chains that bind Orpheus also bind the whole of the Githyanki people.
That might be worth it.
That's curious.
much. Really?
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze. The penitent doesn't respond. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blinks.
Someone there? Let's hope for gold. Go. What's this? Interesting.
Well.
What comes now?
Don't be shy.
Why am I doing this? Quiet.
Just like old times.
Sounds like this place doesn't care for intruders.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Ready.
Gods, it's hot in here.
My turn. Poor fucker. Soldier.
Swords meet sorcery. In striking distance. Battle of wits.
Say bye-bye.
This Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's end this.
Let's have some courage. Yes.
Gone with the weave. One by one.
Got to concentrate.
I'm ready.
Let me recite their demise.
I'm ready.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Keep your distance, darling. Tread lightly. A quick rummage. What now? Don't mind if I do. All right. What's in here? Watch the shadows. Let's crack it open. Over here. Keep it quick.
It was good for me. Was it good for you? Your moans of ecstasy told me otherwise. But I understand. You have appearances to keep up, charades to play. But I know the truth. I see the change. You turned the pain of the damned into impossible pleasure. You'll never be the same.
You catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of sulfur. Mizora channeled the Hell's essence into you. You'll never be rid of their scent.
I hope. I pray that you'll show more care in the future. Always good to talk, my friend.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze up.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Come for a chat?
Rest does not come easy tonight. Your mind considers one future after another, teasing apart the possibilities. Should you face Cazador? Should you run? And what of his ritual ascension? How can you turn that to your advantage? You're weighing up your prospects when a faint noise jerks you alert. There's someone in the dark.
Shit.
Peace, brother. We're just here to take you home.
He's going to end us.
Of course not. The Master needs us. We're loyal. And more to the point, we're useful.
But if Brother's right, we're more useful to him dead.
Then we'll die. Unlike our sweet brother, we've no choice but to obey.
Master said bring him home. Master said to fight. Never forbade us from talking, though. Sorry, brother. This is the best we can do.
Mistra Rill.
Let's turn someone inside out. Make it hurt.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. The hammer's gonna fall. I'm heating up. I smell blood. Forever, pal.
Hello, lover.
Those vampire spawn came for you, didn't they, Astarion? Good thing you're charming enough to fight for.
I made soup. Want some? Slurp happy.
How about this? Yes, please.
My faith will guide me.
Careful, I bite. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. Something over there. Should be easy.
Necromantic ritual form. One long abandoned. Judging by the smell.
Ooh, this jar feels almost comforting. I bet it's full of death magic. I'll just help myself. Stashed his canopic jar inside a zombie? The clever boy. All right.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. There is the slightest... Penitent blink. A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood. The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his...